Hey everybody, what's happening? Time for another day stream. Day stream during the weekend. We're gonna enjoy some more Necro Abom. And let's see what we can do. We're gonna try and do Abi today. I think that's the goal. And look, just for you guys, I summoned my Abom before I started the stream. You're welcome. You are welcome. Hey Wheezy. Hey man. Mostly not. Only when I do it on purpose. As in, oof, I should have spent my points. Only when I spend passive points. When I spend passive points, the album goes, I'm done with this life. I hate everyone, and then he's gone. Yep. So only occasionally. Not all the time. Only when you're playing the game. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. No big deal. No big deal. Just casual album things. Casual album doing casual album things. Did you decide what you're playing for PoE? I'm really superbly tempted by PoE Season 2. It's looking nice and fun. So you're decided on Hollow Palm? That looks a lot of fun, man. Are you gonna do lightning spells? Or what is the plan? You won't start with it? Don't think you have the gear for it, but you definitely swap to it later. You're ready to see the buff to the physical / wind skills. What did they buff? Like the spells that they do? The proc spells? Those were elemental, weren't they? Alright, we're done here. Oh no, wait, there's more. Waiting to see the actual numbers. Million health, million damage. So you're starting Monk then? Guaranteed. Nice. What? That wasn't complete? What? I thought it was done. Hey, bike! We're enjoying our Abom gameplay. Killing everything. What about you? What are you up to? I'm trying to get to Abi today. I've only done three of the Harbingers. Quite busy with work and everything else. But making progress. We're at what, 14-hour gameplay right now? We're at 14 hours of gameplay. Hey, big old morning. For me, it's afternoon already. Afternoon. Unless you see some new skill that changes your mind, new unique that changes your mind. Oh yeah, we haven't even seen the new uniques. Is that going to be revealed with, I don't know, patch notes or something? No, we already saw the patch notes. Did the patch notes talk about new uniques? Smash. We've seen that 3 of them only. Oh man. Did we finish it this time actually for realsies? Yes, we did. You'll be hopping on soon. Finished yesterday at level 94. Very nice. 340 corruption. Very nice. Well done. Well done. I'm only at 200 and something corruption. Still grinding the corruption. Only level 87. 23 hours in. That's pretty solid now. The bleed is working. You got your creation. The creation glyphs. $202. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. The damage is great. It's only survivability and quality of life that is the problem. Like, anytime I want to put passive points in my skill tree, I have to resummon my freaking guy. My freaking Abom. So whoa. Right now I have 4 unspent points. I forgot to invest them when I started stream. You did not get carrion?
Only death and scavengers.
But you're gonna get it, right? Is it expensive? Isn't it one of your best in slot items? Oh! What is this damage, dude? Something hit me for like 1,000 to 500. That is very annoying. Oh, okay, now at least I can invest my pass. I think I'm gonna go for the extra int here. I need 18 points. 14. I think I can get away with it. And the poison res we can solve that way. All right, here we go again. Carrion of Creation is drop only. I didn't know that. There's like 3 drop only uniques from the Rift Beasts. I got... You said 2 of the 3? You're getting trolled. What are the 3? I think I have 2 of them as well. I have this other glove that I got from... I think from a beast, I think. That should be good, yeah? Okay, we should be good. Blossom Amulet. No, I don't have that. Yes, I got the gloves that increase the legendary affix. I definitely got those. Not legendary affixes, but plus skill affixes, they increase by 50%, I think. Something like that. But yeah, I got those ones. Abom gets lost. Makes me suffer. Why is he not teleporting with me? Can I delete these stupid skeletons, dude? Why is the game not letting me delete garbage minions? It should let me delete garbage minions. Permanence of primal knowledge. Yeah, that's the one I have.
Predator that extends her territory to the future. Amazing.
What's making that noise? Oh, I had some stupid try.
Winds howling. What is the future like? No, don't tell me.
The roar is T-Rex. No, I had this stompy looking shrine. The shrine was casting. What is that skill again? Get the name of the skill. No, no worries. Yeah, you can hear the roar every now and then.
Save their skull.
What is that AoE? Oh wow. It dropped 2 uniques. Explosive Trapperoonie. So did you kill Abby yet? I guess not. Wait, you said 300 corruption? 340. So you might have killed Abby already.
Another glorious hunt. Do not forget the Rift Beast's eggs. Their next evolution is in our claws. Fine choice.
What are we at? Oh, okay, I can buy another one. 3 in a row that are +2 minion skills, dude. 3 in a row. It's not very nice, is it? I'm gonna socket it anyway.
I'm trading with you.
You've been pushing one timeline, the gloves drop chance scale with corruption. Oh, okay. I didn't know that there's corruption scaling on some of these. Let's try a boss fight. This is where Abom excels, his boss fights. Look at it go. Look at it go.
Do you think my feet changes anything? This world is all
What?
Dead God for a dead world. Pathetic.
3,000 damage? 3,000 damage in one hit? The guy was already dead, dude. Dude was dead. Why is he dealing 3,000 damage while dead? Oh no, I don't have a minion. Dude. And we're bugged. What? There's lag. Can you guys hear me? No, I see chat. You do the classic catch up on other timelines and bum rush the boss to get Dabroth quick. Huh. We got disked. $3,000 damage in one hit. Seems kind of silly now. I was also dodging it. I dodged it, I swear. I have 9 unspent points. Imprint. Yeah, they should really not kill the Abom once we die. They should just have it persist, man. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Persisting Abom, please. Oh, no, 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 no. I had 75 Void Res. I don't know how I get one shot there. The guy does 12,000 damage. All right, let's go. Okay, we go this way. How do you have a dinosaur? Because it's the dinosaur patch. Dinosaur patch gives us a dinosaur. Pretty sweet. Isn't it? I like it. What is this? Ouch. Okay, is there anything we can use here? Let's try the boss again. Easiest boss ever. You imprinted the false stamp and been getting a lot of them? Right, okay. Let me imprint. Good point. Why? Imprint. There you go. I just need some items in there as well. Anything that gives me plus skills I cannot put because my album is gonna die. if I move the item. I can't afford it. Hey, Kristen. Yeah, doing well. You killed Abby with the puncture build. Nice. Congrats. Having a real beast with high level items on it.
Changes anything.
Nice, well done.
This world is all.
I like seeing puncture of all things. Viable.
I can still fight.
Do we get life? How long did it take to kill Abby? Normal Abby. Oh, we got one of these. Two or 3 minutes. Gotcha. Nice. So you're at 350 corruption or so? Grinding it up. Minion damage, minion health. $400 corruption, nice. Well done, well done. Tanky enough? Survivability is okay. Take it easy, bike. Thanks for coming by, man. Hope to see you in like 4 or 5 hours when I'm done so I can give you a raid. Your next goal is Uber. Do you think it's gonna be viable though? Because isn't it like 10x the damage you need? Or 10x the health is what he has? So that's like a 20-30 minute fight right now. Obviously you're gonna have upgrades. But do you think you can get enough upgrades to make the fight probably down to like 5 minutes is what's viable? Yeah, if you can get the fight down to 5 minutes, that might be alright. What? Tail strike, 2700 damage. What is with all this stuff dealing 2500 damage and over at corruption 200? That is quite excessive, no? Tier 7 fire damage, yeah, sure, okay. Actually, whatever. Isn't that a bit excessive? Alright, here we go again. Yeah, Abom has to persist through that. This is stupid. This is kind of dumb. If the minions didn't die, they should stay alive, you know what I mean? Just because I die, doesn't mean my minions should die. Pretty sure they actually have that in PoE, you know? Yeah, there are quite a few problems in this Abom thing. that EHG should have seen coming, you know? Things that, if anybody actually played the game, they would have been like, hey, this is stupid. Why don't we change it? Like the Abom attacking stuff when it's full HP, that's just stupid, man. That should not be how things work. Isn't that pretty obvious? Isn't that pretty obvious? Should not be how things work. You're sure you can kill it? Check the Death's Door passive. Oh, right, the low life one, right? Oh, it was buffed? How much? How was it buffed? What do they buff on it? Okay, Abom, there's a big clump right here. Just do your job. Yeah, there you go. Maybe we stop blinking or something. Pretty extreme solution, but if we don't blink. Is that another Orion's belt? No, Elikos. Buff for 5 seconds after near death. Recurve is super strong, great damage. Quality of life is very lacking, however. There are many poor design decisions made by EHG. Many unfortunate choices that are making quality of life a little bit miserable. Rock. So, but we hit like a truck. That's kind of nice. See, one shots everything. Yeah, I thought this patch surely, since they're making improvements on quality of life. I thought this patch, quality of life, should be good for minions, especially for Abom. They were making it so it doesn't die all the time. Well, it still has problems. What was that? Minion damage helmet, I think I'll take it actually. Oh, we're done here. You tried minions for the first time with Beastmaster and it felt horrible despite one-shotting everything. Yeah, the quality of life is still not there. They made improvements, but it's just still miserable, man. I had higher hopes than this. What was I doing? Oh yeah, here. When you say MA, do you mean manifest armor? What do you mean? On MA, manifest armor? The minion changes are pretty good. Mineral? I'll take it. Except a few enemy types, not having priority targeting, like loot wizards and spires. I see. Well, that's good to hear. Manifest armor was always a bit of a fun skill. The only way you had to make the clear feel semi-decent is to use the ring that teleports him with you on leap, and it would just kill the packs you leapt to. Yeah, I'm kind of similar, but it's just a little bit clunky. It doesn't feel great. It's, yeah, it's questionable. Questionable. Yeah, let me quickly check what Death's Door does. What did they change? Additionally, when damage leaves you at low health, you gain these benefits for 5 seconds if you aren't already on low health. I see, yeah, okay. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's a neat change. Every time I teleport forward, like, get one shot, almost. So is everybody getting fed up with the bear? Even though it's supposed to do like billions of damage? Is everybody abandoning the bear life? Can't be as bad as Abom. It's so clunky. There's no way it's as bad as Abom. Unless you have Giga attack speed. People try to level with bear, not a level and grind build. Yeah, I can see that. Because you have to clear monos pretty quickly to level. It's more of an endgame boss killing build, I guess. Single target explosion build. You made it to 96 before deciding it wasn't worth it. Wow, that's pretty solid. That is so close to the end. The animation for the earthquake is the bear getting up on its hind legs and then slamming the ground, so it's really slow. And attack speed improved that animation. We're done here, actually? Why am I clearing still? Oh, look at that. 6 ward and 9% health. Nice. Attack speed improves it. It's faster than the Abom build, but still clunky. Gets fixed by adding lots of attack speed. Attack speed improves it. What you're getting at is that the base animation speed is way lower than using Earthquake yourself. Yep. It felt like attack speed made the Earthquake come out sooner, but the bear would still be stuck in the animation. I think it's a bug. Oof. Your earthquake's basically instant. What level are you and what kind of minion attack speed are you working with? There are still a few things that I have to try with Abom to make it faster. We'll see if they work. Oh no, dude. Critting for 2 mil. As soon as you got done with 10 Harveys, you waltzed to Abby and killed him in like 30 seconds. Nice. Oh, ouch. I feel like that's going to be my experience as well. We're definitely getting to Abby with this build. We're going to progress at least to Abby with this build. Just to see how we do against Abby. Could be fun. That was your experience as well? Just one-shots everything? At least there's that, right? You're in the process of preparing. You're gonna go with crows? Way better than bear for mapping? Yeah, I can see that. Gear, right. And crows, did they get net buffed? Is there much of a nerf? They got a tiny nerf, but some other stuff gave them a buff. So net, are they stronger or weaker or just about the same? They got Stormcrow nerf? Crow Storm? Right. But they received new items. But their attack got buffed. Got damage from the tree. New offhand. Yeah, there's a lot of buffs. Do they use T-Rex? Do they benefit from T-Rex very much? Plus 3 minions skills. That could be nice. One extra companion from the tree. Yeah, that's huge actually. One extra companion. So I think they're buffed then. You use the new primal offhand. What was that again? I forget it. Which one was it? I'll remember it if you remind me. Overall buff? I agree. I think it's an overall buff. Offhand only gives the buff to... Oh yeah, that's right, that one. Bones, right. Primo Exalted with +2 companions. Level 88 coming. There's the +1 companion here, which also has plus levels. Can I open Necro passive tree? This one, Elixir of Hunger. Had to respec a little bit that one. Level 88. Yeah, we had to adjust that, sadly. I would like to have max points in that, but they've set it up really stupid. A really, really dumb setup. Really, some bad design decisions on a lot of these upgrades and skill changes and stuff.
Freedom at last. My research wasted.
Any news with Eternal Arrows? What do you mean in terms of what? So far it's okay, the damage is good. I gotta check if you can stack multiple. You need to go to the waypoint, the arena waypoint, and test it out. One up your Orions. Not the greatest. If it does not say it's limited to one at a time, then it really shouldn't be. I agree. So I need to test it out. But yeah, that's what the devs were saying, is that it is. Now whether it should be is a different question. I don't think it should be. You have 400 total attributes? Would that make the T-Rex good? Probably, yeah, that sounds like a lot of bonuses to your minions. 400 attributes for real. It's nuts. Cleaver solution, I'm guessing? Yeah, that item is almost made for Cleaver solution. Cleavers and red rings. Oh my god. You have two red rings already? You have 2 red rings already? What do you mean? How do you have 2 red rings already? What are you talking about? From what you see, it goes this way. When your minions hit, you have a chance to get a stack. And when you get a stack, so does your highest level minion. But you can only get 1 stack every second, so you're capped at 7 stacks across all your minions. Okay. Kristen, also 2 red rings? One purchased, the other dropped. Wow. You dropped one on MG already. Wow. Not yet, but you will tomorrow. God damn. Red rings by tomorrow. That's spicy, man. I gotta get me some red rings. Probably need to start doing the ring gamba. The only downside of red ring is we're gonna lose +2 skills. But 10% DR can't go wrong. 250k favor per red ring. Oh, but you don't have LP in them, I guess. $800k favor, nice. Saving to rank 12. Yep. It's such a catch-22. If you invest the favor earlier, you get level 12 faster. And you get item upgrades faster. But if you don't invest, you get to fully double up that favor, essentially. You get double the effectiveness from that favor. Because of duplication. Come on, Abom. Here's another health one. That could have been really good. This way, Abom.
Wither before me.
20% life with 16 strength is so good. Good old Twisted Heart. Gotta love the Twisted Heart. So I go to the store today, okay, in the morning. And the parking lot of the store is super tight. And I've got this nasty big ass SUV because of the kids. And because I gotta fit in there as well, right? I'm a little bit on the tall side, so I need a bigger car to fit. So anyways, I park, squeeze in there, gently, carefully, to be able to get the kids out. Because one of them's 3, right? I'm getting her out of there. The other one, the 5-year-old, she can do it by herself mostly. But I get the 3-year-old out. Okay, it's fine. No big deal. I don't scratch any of the cars. I'm good. I go and I do my shopping. We're quick. We're efficient. We get out. Okay? And we get back to the car. And I start doing the process again. Okay? I open one of the doors very gently. Just barely enough space to get in, and there's just this close to the other car. The door is open, and there's this much distance between our door and the other car. And I start getting the 3-year-old in there, right? And this lady comes out of whatever store was right next to us, and she gets into the car right next to us. And so she squeezes in there somehow. And she's literally right next to us. And I'm still, like, my legs are outside of the car. I'm barely squeezing into the car to get the 3-year-old buckled in. And this lady fires up the engine. And my 5-year-old's like, hey, Dad, the car next to us is going to go. And I'm like, no, don't worry about it. She's going to wait. There's no way. She can't start. Like, the door is open. She can't get out. She literally can't get out because she's going to break her mirror and possibly injure me. This lady starts backing up. She's like, she really has to go somewhere. So I'm like, oh my goodness. Luckily, I clipped the 3-year-old in there. I get out of the car and I had the plan to let the 5-year-old get in. You know, it takes like 10 seconds for her to get inside, close the door. But this lady clearly was, you know, I don't know, in a hurry or something. So I gave her a bit of a mouthful. What? Why are people so impatient, man? What is your problem? Why can't you wait like literally 1 minute? Why do you have to be in such a hurry that you're gonna put other people in danger? I have a 5-year-old right next to me. She could have bumped her by accident because 5-year-olds don't pay good attention. Just chill out and wait, man. I feel like 99% of car accidents and car-related injuries would be resolved by just patience. You know what I mean? Just freaking patience. Why can't we have a little bit of patience? Yeah, that was my morning. Dealing with impatient drivers. Can't take it. Putting little kids in danger, that's the time when... And here's the funny part. She's got like a 10-year-old girl in her car too. I'm like, what kind of example are you setting there? You've got a kid, I've got a kid, just chill out. Anyway. Big boy build, yeah. Big Abom. Max hard. Many people in Western countries are really stressed nowadays. It's true. That's why you left Iceland and came back to Bulgaria. It's more chill. Nice. Bulgaria is pretty chill. But really Iceland, hey? I thought that would have been a chill place. I have a buddy from Iceland I used to work with until recently. And he was super chill, man. What did you think of Iceland? Do share. If there are any Icelanders in the chat, take no offense. We love Iceland. I'm just curious to hear some feedback on Iceland. I would love to visit there one day. What hit me? What hit me? Finally unlocked and powered 77. Nice, well done, well done. That's good progress, man. You'll catch up in no time. Ooh. Okay, this is in the amulet slot? We could put this, actually. We could put this, tier 7, into an evolution zen. That would be pretty sweet, actually. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Hey, Zatoras, welcome. What's happening? What's up? I got the tier 7 minion damage, minion area. I think that would be good for the album, right? Unfortunately, Heartseeker does not benefit from area, but all the other melee stuff does. Farming it up. What level are you? $87. Same as me, pretty much. 88 here. 10 minutes and you're 88.
The dawn of the black sun. Do you think my defeat changes anything?
Changes anything?
You will be forgotten.
Chunk, 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 chunk. He got chunked down. It's still a bit of a low roll. I was hoping for better. The command... Yeah, I keep forgetting. I don't have time to look these up. Yeah, I don't know why they're not working. I guess something's not logged in. I think I need to go into my OBS. Let me try something. Let me try. Feeling a bit squishy? Yes, I'm definitely feeling squishy. Okay. It seems like it's logged in. I don't know why it's not working. Why is it not synced up? It should be synced up. It's logged into my YouTube. The commands are there. User level, everyone. All of them. Yeah, I don't know. That is weird. I need to look it up. I need to do some research, I guess. I've not run into this before. Not sure if we should go low life. But that tier 7 missing life to ward is a bit hard to get on the gloves. I don't know, man. Didn't they change it so that ward over 4,000 gets much? I think I'm gonna slam it. Where is evolution's end? It's in here, isn't it? Yeah. So this one. Yeah, that one. Let's go slam it. Let's go slam it. Okay, let's try re-rolling this a bit to get it up to like 120. $46 FP. 100. 107. 97. 103. 112. The greed is real. 121. Yes, 121. And 39. Okay, that's it. That is gorgeous. That's a good one. Let's go slam it. Right, okay, post the link so we can pin it. Thank you, good idea. Pin. There we go, thank you. Right, yeah, you can swap the tier 7 onto that nowadays. Yeah, that's right. Because you're never gonna hit the tier 7 drop. Before the big explosion hits. That's pretty good. You got 2 gloves with tier 7. But you don't remember how to do it with the new woven to craft the affix. Not sure if to go low life or life. I think life with extra ward. There are a few good sources of ward. Like this blessing over here is a good source of ward. If you can have something on the items, perhaps. Maybe chest or helmet, you can get a little bit of ward. There's also 24% damage reduction, the Ox armor. The Ox armor can give you a lot of DR. So that can be a really good choice as well. All right, here we go. Minion area and damage. Oh, this is gonna be so sweet. Only 4 MS, but that's fine. Oh yeah. I cannot put it yet. We have to go to the town. We have to go somewhere where there's no Abom. Already got the Ox, and you're still feeling squishy, eh? Oh no, 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 no! It did it, didn't it? It ruined everything. Oops. That was a mistake. Should we unspec some points here, maybe? Like, for example, I'm not sure I need these anymore. I hate this, man. I hate that I cannot put points into this. So stupid.
Hello,
Is that even gonna work? Nope. I need up here. All right.
hello, traveler.
If I can take these 2 out, would be nice.
Hello, traveler.
7% ward retention. Ward per second beneath. If my Abom wasn't hitting my skeletons all the time, this would be pretty decent. I think it's really easy to make Rogue Blade Dancer very tanky dispatch. Low life, do you think? Are you gonna perma low life it? You don't have the 10% redirect damage to minion yet? Which one is that? Which one was that one? Effigies? Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Yeah, we need to skill that up. Yeah, we have to skill that up. We need the DR. We just can't play without it.
Hello, traveler.
Do we need the armor shred? Maybe we get the armor shred elsewhere, but it doesn't work. I think we could put armor shred here instead of the kill threshold, but is that worth it? Kill threshold's alright as well. I don't know. I think this is fine. So what are we at? What are we gonna get here? So we have 12 levels to go. And we need another 6 points, right? Yeah, 6 and 8, 14. So we need 2 more points to max this out. We just need 2 more points out of here. Yeah, it has to be out of here to max that out. It would be nice if I could just take these 2 out. Yeah. Honestly, maybe this shared increased attack and cast speed. Maybe we don't need that.
Hello, traveler.
I'll leave it at 3 points. Five word per second is not bad. Do we prefer 5 vit or 5 word per second? I think 25 word per second versus 25 vit. 25 vit is... Sorry, 5 vit is 30 health. I think the word per second is better. And then we can hit this in 5 points. That's perfect. Dodge rating per intelligence and increased dodge rating per vitality. Honestly, the way we're running, that's not bad. Because if we have like 50 vit and 150 int, that's a pretty decent dodge rating, honestly. Might be better than all this word per second. We're gonna, it's what, 6 point investment? 6 point investment. This is not bad. And that also gives us kill threshold, which means we can drop the kill threshold here and go for armor shred. So this is not bad. I think I want to try this out later on once I have a high enough int and vit stat line. We'll try that out. But I think for now this is fine. We'll go for word per second. A little bit of extra survivability. A little bit of extra res. I'll be right back. Quick bio break, be right back. Well, some of the immortal necklace. Is that the one that gives you immunity to a bunch of stuff? Void damage taken if it's physical, necrotics physical, poisonous physical. Increased armor mitigation applies damage over time. Yeah, that is amazing. Avoid necrotic poison. It's only elemental then. And then if you pair that up with the elemental prism wraps, 20% less elemental damage taken. That would be funny. Funny tank mode, but you need armor. Yeah, I need armor. Okay, let's get back at it. Let's see if my album got killed. Yeah, you need a ton of armor, then you're Gucci. Can Blade Dancer stack a lot of armor? I suppose most classes can stack decent amounts of armor. Wait, how is this false temple? Oh, there's 2 false temples. Interesting. Who put them there? I guess you can have random encounters as well. I forget. Okay, do we have Abom? Yes, we do have Abom. Maybe we need to resummon it actually. This time we will voluntarily resummon it. The one and only time. Actually, I don't know if I have enough resummon chance on the skellies now. Might be a bit awkward. Let's see. Yeah, that's not the right order. Yeah, that's not the right way to do it. All right, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. The shurikens, yeah, they do give a lot of armor. You're right. Yeah. Good point. Wraith Lords. Lirakas. I kind of want to go beastie. We still need a +3 relic. Oh, we're going in.
The beast is waiting, traveler. What do you think this beast will taste like?
Ouch. I've got squirrels.
Get ready!
Mineral.
Fine choice.
Okay, we have 5,000. We need another 1,000, 13,500 total. May roll with LP. Okay.
These parts will not go to waste.
With this pace, we might not be able to get Uber. Sorry, Abby today, not Uber. Or maybe we can, I don't know. Oh, tier 6 int. Armor, lightning res.
I won't go back! Ah, I did nothing wrong.
This map is huge. What is hitting me? Half the time stuff hits me, I don't even know what it is. Armor shred, parry chance. What? Come on, man. Some random lightning stuff kill us. Okay, let's get our boy summoned up again. Okay, let's go. Let's go clear stuff here. Yeah, it's far too micromanagement. Too much micromanagement for this build. It's not right.
My brilliance is unequaled. I must break free.
I need to start using Glyphs of Envy soon as well. I think they're going to be useful for a bunch of items.
Mana courses through me. The judges will fight.
Okay, let's see. One more boss fight. Let's go. What's a bad anime from the 2000s? I probably don't know it, sadly. But hit me.
The dawn of the black sun. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world
What hit me?
is all
A dead lord for a dead world. Pathetic.
Ragnarok, the animation? No life still. Okay. Good. We go next. Yeah, I've never heard of this Ragnarok, the animation. What's the verdict on it? Maple Story has an anime. Everyone has an anime these days. Blizzard were supposed to make an anime for Diablo, but they suck too much, so they decided against it. Where's my Diablo anime, yo? You know what I'm watching right now with my wife? Over the last few weeks, we've watched the new Alien show. Has anybody checked out the new Alien show? Alien Earth? I like some of the directions they've chosen with it. You know, the kind of retro, futuristic stuff. These old school looking computers. Make a live action Diablo. Can I play the Barbarian? I'm probably not Barbarian enough. I would need to train in the gym for 3 years straight. Somebody needs to lock me in the gym with only healthy food, and even then I'm not gonna be Barbarian enough. Live action with Diablo. Who gets to play Diablo? Can I play Diablo? Muska, they still don't look as aggressive as you'd like them to be. The pets? Fair, yeah. If your pet put your pets on hard grow, they better go on a 3-screen adventure mission. Yeah, they should have just like a number up at the top. How many screens away do you want them to off screen from? Are we done here? DFO. What is DFO? It has like 3 animes. And they're all mid compared to in-game stuff. What is DFO? They should just make a manhwa comic instead. Yeah, what is DFO? Let me check if I'm needed anywhere. Let me check if there's an emergency. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. No emergency. Things are well. Everybody's good. All right. Yeah, what is DFO? Dungeon Fighter Online? $1 billion MMO. I don't know. I've never heard of it. $1 billion MMO, I've never heard of it? How did that happen? What is this? More popular than World of Warcraft? Can't even get a proper anime budget. Although their single player game was pretty good. I heard recently, I don't know where I saw this, but I heard that the new GTA, the budget is like in the billions. Is that accurate? Is it accurate that the new GTA Grand Theft Auto is in the billions, the budget? The single player game was pretty good for this. Betty HG would make an anime from Last Epoch. I mean, you know, you got time travel, you got dinosaurs, you can't go wrong. This is perfect. It's ready for an anime already. It's made for anime. Abom, where are you? Level 89. Abom, where are you going? What kind of adventures are you on? My album goes 3 screens away in the wrong direction. It's a bit disappointing. Don't put it on aggressive. If it's not on aggressive, it's extra stupid. I'm telling you. Okay, we'll try defensive as well. I don't know, man. See, it still goes aggro in the wrong direction. Hey, Nikarumu. Welcome. My dino just keeps whining. Is it just me or does everything hit way harder? I kind of feel that way too, man. I feel like they buff damage on enemies. Maybe yeah, see? Okay, good. Moose Cat agrees. Why does everything hit harder? Now that is the right question to ask here. Why? Why? Is there a reason for this? How does the build feel so far? Okay. You guys know I'm pretty honest with the builds. It feels great against single target. Like single target DPS, the DPS is amazing. But clear leaves something to be desired. It's a little clunky. And then quality of life. Every time having to resummon the stupid Abom. That is a nightmare. They need to add a lot more quality of life to Abom. To make it feel good. Pretty sure all their budget goes into the music if you had to guess. Really? For GTA? That and crossovers that go way too hard that nobody asked for. Really? That's how you spend $2 billion? Is that right? Why does your primordial item have different roles after buying and then after restarting the game? Is that how they patched it? Remember yesterday they patched it and they said, oh, primordials no longer reroll after you acquire them? Do they reroll after you restart your game? Is that when they reroll now? Elemental res. I do need a little bit. Don't need it. A bit of ward and ward retention. Let's go. Fizz red. Yours did that as well? What the hell? That is so awful. Why would they do that? Can you do the poison proc thing that the people did last season? What is this poison proc thing? I don't know about this. Moosecat, you've never been pressured as Lich, but every once in a while you get knocked out of Lich form and panic. Nikarumu, playing with Aura of Decay as you advised yesterday. It feels good so far. End of campaign. Nice, nice. Aura of Decay is quite powerful with this minus res. I need more int for it though. What did people do last season for poison proc for Abom? I don't know about this last season magic. 34% less damage over time taken while you have haste. Stay away from the lightning blobs. Poison idol. And what does it do? Moosecat, you got an upgrade? I need to check if my thing gets an upgrade. But wait, you have to restart your game, or how do you reset it? That is so dumb, dude. You don't use the minus res per int? Yeah, once you figure out the fizz res, actually, One sec. You can mitigate 60% of the phys res loss here. So you just need to get it to be high enough level. Once it's high enough level, you know, it's kind of a wash. Minus 60 plus 60, you know. How are you supposed to maintain lich form? I don't think you can maintain it indefinitely. Why does your stash try to use 66 gigs of virtual RAM? Excuse me? How much does mine use? 77 gigs, dude. What in the hell? Let me control, delete and check it. Oh, collapsing horizon. I'm thinking we're gonna do that. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Later. We'll do that later. New challenge, playing without stashes. That is cruel. 37 global leech plus 120 increased leech rate. Wow. You're not even empowered yet because you keep playing 4-player Shape of Dreams. Wait, so Shape of Dreams demo is still out? I heard they're gonna release full game soon. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. That's sweet. I think I'm very tempted to buy the full release as well. Minion chance to inflict plague on hit. What does plague do? You have full endurance covering your health bar. You have death seal. Lich form, crit res cap. Res cap. Stop it. 44% armor. Still you get hit for 1300 at random. And enemy ghost flames that tick for 500. Yeah, they've busted something with the damage. 4-player Shape of Dreams is way different solo. Yeah, you probably get hit by random projectiles all the time. How does it play out? Do you have support gamers as well? By the way, the item that drops uniques. The item that drops random uniques. Which item drops random uniques? Can drop LP uniques. From the new event manager. Yes, yeah. He can give you LP, yeah. I've had that happen, but it was a crappy item. They use minion chance to inflict plague on hit idols. The damage gets scaled so it can help clear. Well, the thing is, my guy, he one-shots everything, so... You got a Trader Tongue for it? Ooh. Trader Tongue is one of the better drops out there. We all take Purgatory, if we see it at the start. Then action point character, or attack power characters. Keep it. Which one was Purgatory? The other hero heals are too dangerous and short-ranged. Crowd controls from cold is really helpful. One sec, we're under attack. Ring and dagger. I'm still not getting my set. Boo. Come on, Abom. How much do you pay in bones for a unique baggie? I forget. You one-shot everything, so the plague was almost one-shot everything and it spread fast, almost screen-wide. Oh, okay. I guess I gotta try that. I'll add that idol. All the invasive overgrowth. Unearthed memories. Five caretaker, no bad, no bad. Okay, so I'm gonna go. You're saying idle. Plague. There we go. Update. Good. Right, I'm thinking of changing to Abom. Hope it still works to help clear. Yeah, we'll test it out. We just need to find one. Mac. Good Abom. Okay. Still haven't got my set. This is crazy. You're wondering if the T-Rex will override the plague form from the album? Yeah, that's a good point. T-Rex is kind of not the most useful, honestly. Purgatory is this green AoE that you can use at a distance. Is that the one that heals you as well? Right? Purgatory one, right?
This world
A dead god for a dead world. Pathetic. Power in my shadow. Abaroth.
Really? No upgrades for us. I think I'm maybe done with this timeline. It's kind of annoying. We all take the green heal to deal with chip damage from the Tuhu hell that an overpopulated 4-player run ensures. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, I was wondering how that would work out. All of the random projectiles everywhere. That has to get annoying. But that solution makes sense. So does everybody get gold drops on the ground, or is it only one person gets gold? Pauses on the 4-player needs some milk. What, they're super tanky? Upheaval, that's what we're casting. Everyone gets gold and dust, and you can freely share golden items. Nice. However, items are clan side, unless you redrop them or ping them. Okay. Oh, here we go. Tier 7 Abom. We are ready to get our relic. We need a 1 LP plus 3 relic. We got the tier 7 Abom. Bosses are outscaled because you reach level 7 to 9 on stage 1 because of all the enemies you kill. They also have no way to deal with 4 players. Haha, I see. So the hard part is the mapping, actually, hey? What's the highest you've reached? So far. Oh. Oh. That was definitely a crit, I'm pretty sure. Mac. Stage 3 usually is the problem. So many of the laser guys creating a wall around the other area of the map. Loop 5 is as far as we got. Got greedy on a curse for no. I always get greedy on the curses as well. Ended up getting 2-player with stun and 2-player with PvP. Ouch. Ouch. The stun is quite nasty. Still no set. I don't know what's going on. Like that set has been blacklisted. Ow! I got smacked. Ouch. Yeah, we're gonna hit level 90 soon. I'm looking for the other piece of this Sinatha's resurrection. I need the mace. I haven't dropped it once. That entire set. I got the shield from somebody else. They were generous enough, but it's silly. False Temple. Let's do it. Lost Temple, the greatest StarCraft map of all time. Well, I don't know if it's the greatest, but it is definitely old school. Any Lost Temple enjoyers? Big game hunters, anyone? BG8. Wait, what? What? What just happened? Okay, let's get some more res. I wasn't paying attention for 1 sec. The massive T-Rex scares the crap out of you? Yeah. I think they need to zoom the game out a bit. I feel like the game is far too zoomed in. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, they're making all these massive, massive things, like the T-Rex, the Abom. They take half my screen. Look at them. Zoom the game out a bit. Zoom Diablo 4 out a bit. Zoom PoE out a bit. Zoom all ARPGs out a bit. I get that that gives ranged characters a bit of an advantage, I suppose, but still. That's okay. It's totally okay. You play Grim Dawn and they're pretty good zoomed out. Yeah, that's good. That's how it should be. They've done well. Can you just chill? He said this is a maxed one. Ranged characters already have an advantage of not being in shotgun range. So would it really matter? Yeah, I mean, there you go. I'm sold. That's all I needed. I just want things to be zoomed out. I don't care if I'm playing melee or ranged. If you're gonna give me these massive, massive enemies, look at the enemies too. Look how big they are. All of these new enemies in the new 2 last patches, they're getting bigger and bigger. It's ridiculous. They cover the entire screen, all the enemies and all my allies and all these T-Rexes. Everything is just way too big. Do we think we'll get any new characters in Last Evo because of DLC? Interesting. I never even thought about it. I think they have a lot more work still to do on the existing characters. I honestly think it would be unwise to make new ones. Fix the existing ones first, you know? But maybe, I never thought about it much. I think they're still in a phase where they have a lot of problems to fix. Maybe in like a couple years. Maybe in like a couple years. Native to Terra. We get to play Lagon. Swimming around the oceans. Laser everyone to death. Yeah. Level 90! Woo woo! We've done it. Level 90. Oh, here we go. We finally got the set. This generous beastie over here gave us the set that we've been looking for. Poison Rest, Poison Pen. Honestly, Poison Pen sucks though. Because we have a billion Poison Pen from the Aura of Decay. Alright, we got our mace, finally. And we got our level 90. 2 levels until you get the Bleed Glovies. Nice. Bountiful Wilds. Complete the objective to claim loot fit for a great primalist. Sure then. Champions, sure then. Let's go. I don't think I can do anything else. What do I think about that? It's kind of cool. I'm glad they did it. I like the imagery. I like the setting. It was cool. I enjoyed it. The crab from the beach finally stole someone's body for his shell. All right. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Is this stronger or weaker? It's kind of extremely similar. And then this thing, how are we doing here? 31 all res. So we're gonna take a hit to our DPS. But it should be okay. Here's our symbol Abom. Oh, that is so beautiful. 200% minion health, that's all we need. Man, nice. Make sure to regularly shave the bottom of your feet. Why? What are we trying to accomplish with that? Oh no, Abom skills. I don't need any more skills in here. I don't need it. I don't need it. Gave you major Final Fantasy VII at the end, in the sense that it felt super ambiguous and vague. Oh, I'll be honest, I wasn't following the story, yeah. I was not following the story, unfortunately. I was just clicking buttons. I was just completing the story, enjoying the visuals. You can see that they've upgraded some stuff though, over time. As they've gotten greater funding. Little boots. Ooh. That's kind of nice, actually. Ouch. There's the big crab. Where's our red ring? We're all overdue for a red ring. We've been playing the game for like 15 hours, 16 hours. Oh, we're going in.
The hunt calls, traveler.
Time to evolve.
nearby. I can smell her. They're getting closer.
You're still watering spirit.
The beast will devour everything in her path. A hunt is
What?
about patience. Trophy.
Why does everything do 3,000 damage per hit, dude? Like, I have max res on every... Oh, here we go. Res got max, by the way. I can change up my relics, I suppose. Seriously, why does everything do 3,000 damage per hit? That is stupid. Alright, so... we can drop this elemental res one. Drop the phys res one. Lightning res. You know what? I'll drop it. %2 lightning res is fine. What do we want instead? Health with crit. I'll take that. $17 flat health. Oh, here we go. Word per sec. Armor. There's also 6% health though. It's pretty good. Where did it go? There it is, okay. 6% health with some block effectiveness. Okay, that's better survivability, I feel like. Yeah, okay. How you doing? It's just... You're having a great time? You just started hardcore in offline mode because you were getting 4 DCs in 1 hour? Oh no. And you just tried reshade app, making game graphics way much better? Okay. Let's see it. Huh. Interesting, though. Some of those colors pop off quite a bit more. This is almost like one of those monitors that emphasize red a bit more. What was it called? That monitor effect. Yeah, looks good. Looks pretty good. Do we go vitality on this helmet or minion damage? So you're gonna stick with that, do you think? What else zombies? Only 60% minion damage max. What about Vit? 8 Vit, 40 health? 40? Wait. 48 is it? 48 health. Yeah, maybe we go Vit. Yeah, I think we go Vit. Minion crit is an option, but I don't love it. Well, maybe. Maybe we go minion crit actually. Because this is a more of a flex slot. The chest piece, not much of a flex slot. I only have 2 of these affixes shards so far. That's important. Does River of Bones crit leech not work? Maybe just drop this point. Contaminated Dreams isn't working very well, I found. Just get rid of it. Contaminated Dreams. Take it easy, Dionysius. That's the advantage of playing offline. Nice. Is that what's dropping the Abom life down? Is Contaminated Dreams? I've heard reports that with this on, you just cannot survive. The Abom cannot survive. So maybe try dropping it. Yeah, I agree. Here we go. TLDR, we did not in fact impregnate the crazy snake lady. Is that what happened? That's the story? In a nutshell? Good. Good to hear. Crazy snake lady did not look ready for that yet. Okay. So we got some upgrades here. Let's do a boss. My Abom is on fire. I like it. Looks cool.
The dawn of the black sun. Do you think my defeat changes anything?
Do I think?
This will
I know.
is all. You will be forgotten. Blackened sky. I can still fight.
Nothing. Yeah, I would have thought River Bone Life Leech would have saved the Abom, but apparently it's not enough. Not enough leech, or maybe the enemies don't have enough HP, somebody was saying. So the amount that we leech is actually low, because enemies, you know, we do 1 million damage, they have 5 health. Well, we're only leeching from the 5 health that we did damage to. Maybe in higher corruption you get more leech, but until then, it's probably best to just drop it. You don't have that problem once you drop it. Your Abom does not die anymore. Or at least I shouldn't say that. He doesn't die in that particular way. He finds other creative ways of dying. Like when you invest into your passive skill tree, that's a good way for your Abom to die. It like instantly kills over. Like wait, what? My game just crashed. What the hell, man? The exact second I pushed on the potion button. That is unfortunate. Crash your game, believe it or not. Dead Abom. Why did you have to remind me? I want to go US West. My Abom is dead once again. Please, games, please stop doing this to me. Yes, very dead Abom. Okay, let's try this again. That counts as complete. Was that the map we were doing? Did we complete it? Oh, ouch. We're gonna have so much res once we get the red ring. Are there any interesting files spear build? I mean, I think if anything, Forge Guard might have something. I think it's alright. I honestly don't think it's too bad. Got a max rolled one. Did you get LP on it though? That's all that matters is the LP. If you get 3 LP, then yeah, roll it. Roll that character. Go for it all in. We're done here? Avalanche from Wangari Patriot. 2k hits, no crit. Yep. Yep. I swear everything does more damage now. I don't know why, but I guess the game was becoming too easy. Ouch. That's it. Double Violence Chariot. Nice. Alrighty. Pretty good. Rich. Try and Reap the Damned. Which one's that? Which one is Reap the Damned? Yes, yes, I will. All we need... In fact, I'm going to put both of these in. All we need is to get a 1+ LP Tyrant Skull with +3 minions. And then I'm slamming this in it. Assemble Abom. No, these left. Ouch. Did you try it yet? Reap the Damned? No, I said I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm curious if you've tried it already. I will definitely be trying it. I just need the right items for it. So we're not quite there yet. But we got a big chunk of what we need. You're playing Acid Trap? Oh, okay. Gotcha. How is Acid Trap? Uber down yet? Oh. Let's see if we have enough bones now.
What is the future like? No, don't tell me.
Oh. T-Rex versus T-Rex. Epic fight. Oh, there's like 10 T-Rexes in there. I got a T-Rex map. T-Rex everywhere, dude. Ah! Ah! Don't zap me, bro.
Worthy prey. You must tell me what sort of...
My T-Rex is stronger. Oh. I wish I didn't jump in there.
So many bones. She's insatiable. A chance to breathe.
Rune of Ascendance, Rune of Redemption. Get more bones. That's the bottleneck anyway.
A fine
We still don't have enough. Yeah, we have enough of the other stuff. Oh, I got a heart somehow.
The hunt never ends, traveler.
Right now I have 2.6k health and 700 ward. We should be able to get like 3.5k health, maybe even 4k health. Plus like maybe 1,500 ward, maybe 2,000 ward. In the end game, that's pretty tanky. I mean, with a bunch of damage reduction, maybe from Red Ring, maybe from Ox. I think all of that will stack quite nicely. Here we go. This, boss, and this. It's gonna get us, is maybe, no, not quite 300, but very close.
My brilliance is unequal. Out of mana.
Out of mana? Are they making fun of pirate software? Out of mana? Are they memeing? Is that a new line? Or did that line exist before? He dies and he's like out of mana? What do you want me to do? I was out of mana. Of course. Is it not dead yet? Oh, it's dead now. Poor pirate software. He keeps getting hit by these situations, you might say. Been there for a while. Okay, so maybe we're just connoisseurs of it now, given current events. Poor pirate software just keeps getting himself in trouble, you know? He can't catch a break. And it's all self-inflicted wounds, too. All of it. All of it self-inflicted. You could do worse than powered software. Oh yeah, there's always worse. I mean... yeah. There's always worse. When it comes to self-inflicted wounds, sky's the limit. All you have to do is be a little bit creative. Did I see the meat crayon one? I think I did. Oh yeah, I did. He was devouring himself. Yeah, he was devouring himself. Something like that. Oh man.
The dawn of the black sun. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world. You will be forgotten. Cower in my shadow. Oh, parsley.
Okay, we got 62 health. I'll take that. We're gonna move on to another timeline at this point. This is enough. That's what narcissism does to you. Yeah. And the ironic part is a lot of that comes from success, right? Successful people frequently fall into that trap. It's like the success gets to their head and then they self-destruct. They undo all of it. They undo all of their own success. In very silly ways. Okay, we are at... oh no, we gotta do this. Oh yeah, we'll hit 300. We're gonna be over 300. Nice.
Pain, an eternity of pain, unchanging chaos.
Oh, that was close.
Oblivion. My chains return. But
He only drops me a ring every time. Every time. 304, very nice. Alright, let's move to another timeline. Let's get a word per second, or do we want armor? Yeah, let's get some word per second. Lagon is, oh no, Lagon is so obnoxious. I'm not looking forward to fighting Lagon. You're still already level 99 and a half? What is that? Nice, nice. Well done. Good progress. Leaving it for tomorrow? Oh yeah, it's bedtime, that's right. Pretty late in Bulgaria, yeah. GG's. Half a level is a long time. It's like at least 2 hours. Depending on how fast you are, I guess. It could be like 2 to 3 hours. For most builds, I'd say. So yeah, it is the right call. Have a good one. We're still trucking it, almost level 91 over here. Honestly, I'm not interested in rushing for levels this time around. That's not going to be my primary objective. We're just chilling. And power. Is it because it's 100 corruption? He didn't give me an eggy. Okay, 194. That's a bit of a bummer. Doesn't quite go to 300. We'll lose like 10 at corruption. That's annoying.
You understand nothing, traveler. Annihilation. My chains return, but what's of yours?
$294, yeah, that's a bummer. Okay, let's bump it up, I guess. Let's bump it up. $19 Orion's belt, nice. Mine is 15 my best one so far. Now see if you can get that LP in it.
Freedom! I must break free. I cannot be contained. They would cage us all.
Interesting champion affix. 13 spell damage, 44% reduced health cost of spells. Neat. Mac. What's the next upgrade that we should look for? Maybe belt. I think I kind of know what I want from a belt. Oh, relic, of course. If we can just get the 1 LP we're looking for. Should we do this one? I don't think we'll get to Abbey today, unfortunately. These are slower than anticipated. What is the corruption you need for the very last Harbinger? Right before Abbey? What corruption was it? We could get a 1 OP on the ring as well. For tier 7 int. Or at least tier 6 int. I don't think I have a tier 7 int yet. On a ring. $300 corruption. Okay. Thank you. Labo 91, Labo 91. Oh, we're not done. Enter the cemetery. Unlocks all. Good. We are at about 300 corruption. If we raise corruption by another, make it 350, that means every time we enter one of these things, we just bump it once and it's going to be over 300. Because right now we bumped it and it went to 294. So we just need a little bit more. What is that thing? Oh, wow. Tier 7 champion affix. 45 ward per second. 6% of current health converted to ward when you directly cast a necrotic spell. Wow. Tier 7 champion affix. Not that I'll use it. Am I able still being naughty or is behaving better and staying spawned? We're getting the hang of it. I feel like I've done pretty well over the last half an hour. We haven't really died. Haven't really accidentally unsummoned the Abom. We're hitting smooth grooves. We're doing great for now. But you never know. Never know what's around the corner. Hey, we got so many maps. How's your grind going? Nice, tier 7. Let's spawn some of these things. The fading brink. Ouch. The fading brink. Just got back from the hike. Nice. Yeah, being able to go out, enjoy some nature time. That's the good weekend right there. $6 million ball damage. Honestly, I would replace this with the percent health, but cooldown reduction is not bad. Work-life balance has been impeccable for the past year. Nice. That's always good to hear. What's your criteria on work-life balance being good? Being able to go to the gym, being able to, you know, eat at the right time, not overwork, not work like crazy hours. Is that it? What's your criteria? Feel like back in your 20s and probably in better shape than when you were. Yeah. I know what you mean. I think part of that is just having better discipline when you're older sometimes as well. Actually, maybe not. Maybe it's more about, for me at least, because I feel similar. I'm like in a better shape than I was in much of my 20s. And I'm trying to figure out why, you know, what changed. Maybe prioritizing being in a better shape. Different priorities. I think that's what it is for me. Different priorities. Having a social life plus gym plus everything else balanced without overindulging on anything. Yeah. Not getting sucked into that one or the other. Nice. Nice, a good balance. As Ember Spirit in Dota 2 likes to say, balance in all things. Good old Ember Spirit. If only I was, you know, good at the character. Good at playing Ember. What is this T-Rex, dude? Why is it so big? Take your health more serious and it shows literally. Yeah, I feel the same. I was just YOLOing into everything. Playing soccer like a nut job. Breaking my legs. Now it's more about balanced control. You know, gym exercises. Prioritizing them. not overdoing it. So there's no, I don't need like crazy muscles, you know? What's the point? There's a way to level a mono to farm a boss like before. Yeah, the little green stuff. I'll show you after this mono, I'll show you. The little green circles at the top of the mono stability chart. There's like these little green resources. So instead of the glyphs of envy, you use those. So that's what you're talking about, right? The glyphs of envy. Oh, that hurt. What? It hits like a truck, dude. Yeah, I'll show you right now, Big O. Afterlife. You joined Muay Thai. Keeping you in shape. Nice. Is that dangerous? Check the pinned comment, Blood Sugar. Check the pinned comment. What's hurting me? Oh. Is Muay Thai dangerous? Like in terms of breaking wrists and breaking bones and such? So Big Wolf, look at this thing right here. These 6 resources, that's what you use to boost the stability. Here, I'll show you. See? I use 2. Yeah, welcome. Not at all. The mobs that charge hit like a truck now. Yeah, literally everything hits like a truck now. It's so frustrating. Oh no, we're fighting Lagon. No.
Ocean above, an abyss below. You are in. My word is carrying you.
What? Oh, he's dead. Abom. Sorry, Lagon. Lagon the Abom. They changed the color of these little wavies. They're like, what is this damage, dude? This game needs to chill. He's dead. Bling. Oh, whoa, whoa, I forgot this one.
I am one.
We got a pretty bad roll on this.
Many.
You should always check out the gym first to see the vibes. You would say if you go to a gym and they take it way too serious, maybe change gyms. Yeah. The one I go to, it's just university kids. And they don't, they're not trying to be the next bodybuilder. Lifting 500-pound weights. Everybody's just super chill. Maybe some of them are like university athletes or something. So they're just staying in shape and being generally strong and healthy, but not like ridiculously. I've never had any issues with my gym. To be honest though, I've started going to the gym less and less. To that gym less and less, and just going to my own home gym downstairs. Now I have a bench. Kind of an essential. So I have a bench. One sec here. Anything else to throw? So I have a bench downstairs. I got a pull-up bar going. Pull back. And I have adjustable weights. Weights go in 5-pound increments. 2 of them. Adjustable dumbbells. 5 pounds all the way to 80 pounds, which I don't need. Ever since I busted my shoulder, I don't go above. Probably the highest thing I do is 55 to 60 pounds, unfortunately, on a dumbbell. I would have been going 75 on chest before, but my shoulder is just too wobbly, too weak. So yeah, I started going less and less to the gym and just using my home gym. It's so convenient. Even saving 10 minutes, which is probably roughly what I'm saving. Even 10 minutes savings is just high value on busy days. Wish you had the room to set something up. You would love to have your own heavy bag. You could get more kicking. Yeah. Being able to exercise at home makes a massive difference. Especially in Canada, with winters as rough as they are. Hey, morning, Riverside. Winters here are just brutal. It is not fun. I do not want to be leaving the house in the winter, you know. So having a home setup makes a big difference. Ouch, 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 ouch. What did that? Okay, that was a crit. Yeah, you cannot run up ahead of the Abom too much when you're playing this. Just let the Abom do its thing. You live in Texas? We don't get much of a winter there? Yeah. I'm jelly. I am legit jelly. Texas is beautiful over there. Do you need an air conditioner though? Air conditioning? An AC? Is that like mandatory? Can you survive without an AC? No, you can't. So there's an AC in every house. Come on, just kill him already. Abom, what are you doing? Abom just gets lost or bored or something sometimes. Fate Weaver Atropos. Oh, what was that, dude? Fate Weaver Atropos, that was not kind. I'm surprised I survived that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very proud of myself for having survived that. Oh, we get goodies. How many bumps do we get on this? 3. 3 bumps. Unfortunately, I don't think I have anything to use it with. How about the Giga one here? 2% endurance, a bit of war decay. I don't even know what I would want. Hey, Riverside, is it better to have our minions in defense or offense? I'm testing both. I'm testing both. I can't make up my mind on it yet. Thank you, Afterlife. Take it easy. Enjoy. Oh, a good old Costco run. I should do one of those tomorrow. You know what? I think I'll pass on this. All right. Abom seems less lost in zero stance. In the aggro stance. Yeah, I'll keep trying both and see what works best. Can't make up my mind on it yet. Sometimes he goes on adventures when he's aggro mode. And he goes in like the wrong direction with his adventures. You have to have teleport to reel him back in, you know. He can get lost adventuring about. That's one of the downsides, yeah. Ouch. That was pretty quick. What exactly is hitting me? Some enemies doing fire red shred around here. I noticed. 3 and 10? Yeah, you know what? I'll pick that up. So that one's done. Besieged Gardens. Oh, this one was nasty, wasn't it? Let's give it a try. Oh no, wait, this is an easy one. Holy crap, these things hit way too hard. Their default attack is 3000. Without an animation, without a warning circle. Game, please, stop. Are you kidding me, dude? The guy just rezzed. He was dead. This guy that did the ramming flight. He was dead. He rezzed. And insta-cast ramming flight. For 4,000 damage. 4,000 damage. That is not right. Come on, you gotta fine-tune these, you know? You gotta do it. A little bit of patching at least. At least we get to put our passive point. There's one upside to what just happened. God damn. Really? Okay, let's try it again. Ouch. What is hitting me? What is hitting me? Poison and bleed. That's an extra nasty poison. Oh, the poor keystone, can't leave that there. Okay, that one is complete too. Ramming flight. 10,000 damage per hit. Kinda hilarious. I'm gonna be 92 soon. Might be able to hit 93 today. Yeah, I think we should be able to hit 93 today. Maybe even 94. I'm not recording the pace. Ooh, hybrid health. With an open suffix. The implicit's pretty bad on that armor, but maybe we can reroll that. Aspect of the shock effect. Nice. Pretty good boots. Poison, cold rest. Do we need it? We actually don't, actually. Okay, that's great news. That is great news. I think I have a different plan for these. So like this one, for example, we could get the hybrid armor. And then do the Havoc into hybrid armor tier 7. I think I'd like that. Ooh, Havocs are kind of expensive. No, I'm not going to do that. Nice. This belt is looking pretty strong, actually. The minion stuff, whatever. We can reroll things later. Health is almost the same. But we get some crit damage reduction and a little bit of armor. Yeah, okay, let's keep that. I have 2 of these. I suppose I could re-roll this with that one map, can't I? I think I could. Let's get another 1 or 2 before going and doing that. What's my gold at? 1.5 mils? No better. Seriously, this character sounds very much like it was based around pirate. I did nothing wrong. I'm out of mana. It's funny because these are lines he had like 2 years ago. I did nothing wrong. I was out of mana. Have I played Acid Blast Falconer? No. I haven't tried it, no. I haven't played any Falconer, actually. The class has been so insanely high DPS. Seems like every season, it's one of the top DPS classes in the game. Immune to nerfages. It cannot be nerfed. What do you think of it? Nerf bat immunity. Has some sort of adamant armor. Punch. Abom punch. Didn't just actually. Level 92! Ooh. Nothing tier 7. Tier 7, nice. A tier 6 health bone climber? I don't know. We need int.
Lowly peasant. Why? Fighting me is finished. Sam's take. Save me.
But they dare to stand against us? Majasa has entrusted this to me.
Honor, save me.
And we're gonna go in. Can we buy a relic this time?
Feast will be ours.
I think we should have enough bones now. T-Rex versus T-Rex. They're numerous.
The beast would devour everything in her path. Perfect aim!
Definitely have enough bones.
We're getting closer.
Here we go again. Shield mace.
A hunt is about patience. Blood and bone.
Are you serious, dude? One sec. My power supply activated.
Wet our fang.
Which means maybe we have either the electricity blue or... Let me check what the situation with the electricity is in the house. One sec. Power supply is on means we don't have electricity. Yeah, we managed to flip the breaker somehow. Too much electricity required. Oh no. The plus skills. Nice, we've unlocked. +2 int. Pretty big. Double tier 7 gloves. Can I imprint them? Yeah, that sucked. Another death. Another Abom. You're not getting the raptor sword? May Iron Jesus be with you. It's a bad feeling when you're not hitting your build enabler. Alright, let's go. Yeah, my last couple of deaths have been against enemies that like charged me for 4,000 damage. They truly one-shot me. Merciless. What corruption are we up to? Just about 300. Check it out, they even added it over here. 294 corruption. Generous EHG. But we have another timeline at 304. For some reason, it did not bump it to over 300. What about you? Here we go, we're gonna get it again.
Shall we trade before we hunt?
Abom, why did you step back there? It really makes no sense, Abom.
Save their skulls! A new trophy!
Alright, we've done it. We've done it. This guy's usually easy. Let's do it.
She's stunned!
More horns. A rare rune. Let's do it.
A fine choice.
Yes, I can get another one. And it's a +3. Alright. +4 to all attributes. Very nice.
These parts will not go to waste.
Okay. We're gonna be crafting soon. We just need a 2 LP. We just need to hit a 2 LP. Or sorry, a 1 LP on this. At least one. I'm gonna give it to Nemesis. We're gonna get the 1 LP. It's happening. That's a huge upgrade too. That is going to be +5 skills to Abom, okay? +5 skills to our Abom.
I cannot be contained! The judges will find you.
So Abom's going to be something like 35 skills or something stupid. Okay, we need Nemesis.
Perfection.
Okay, Abom. Where was he? Word per second. Pretty weak though. Okay, let's keep going. We have a lot of room for int in the ranks. Let's go. Okay, where is Abom? I'm dying here, Abom. Why are you leaving me to die? Whoa! Something stunned me that time. Ay, ay, ay. I was trying to dodge, but I was stunned in place. That felt a little bit short, but that's okay. Okay, let's try this again. Let's go faster. Yeah, this album is weaker. It didn't get enough to eat. We're gonna resummon him after this. Okay, let's keep going. Let's do this Drow Queen. Yeah, we'll pop it over there. What is this? Conquer Tower? Oh, multiple nemesis. Do we want that? Maybe not yet. Let's just save that one. You know what? Screw it. We're using it. We're committed. Rogue Idol? With the minion melee attack speed? How does that work? Oh yeah, I was supposed to resummon my boy. Yeah, let's do it. That should definitely be a lot stronger. Yep. Ow. What the hell? Okay, something's hitting me for some stupid numbers. Ouch. What is this damage? Yeah, the damage numbers in this game have gotten silly. The game is kind of silly because at this state, you either have something that wipes the entire screen instantly as you walk, or you get one shot by trash mobs. Kind of weird. Two LP on this Tyrant Skull? Excuse me? Can I re-roll it? I have the storm.
An ocean above, an abyss below. My waves will break you.
You wish. Even tentacles from Lagon are like pretty nasty.
Not even the gods can stand before the void.
What?
Such a bore. What's this?
What? The water killed me? The tidal waves do 2000 damage? Against max res? Tidal waves? Are you serious, dude? The damage numbers in this game are out of hand. It's not even 300 corruption, dude. Okay, where is it? Where am I looking for? No, not that one. 2k damage. They would two-shot me. Two-shot me. Definitely two-shot, but still, come on. Oof. Is that good? Is that good enough for this Abom?
An ocean above.
Yeah, the damage numbers in the game are a little bit messed up. What? The tentacles hit for like 3k. The waves hit for like 2k. Just silly.
Liath was right not to trust you. Such a bore.
All right.
Lie
Really?
to us.
Okay, we gotta get the 40 plus word per second. All right, Heart of the Hive. What's going on? That was easy. Okay, here we go. Conquer Tower. This should be good. Please be good. No. No, dude. Oh no. It whiffed. How does this happen, dude? These relics are getting a little bit annoying. Really? Okay. So what options do we have now? I guess we could reset this at a turtle, can we? No, we use this only. What can we do with these? Can I reroll this one? The 2LP one? What do we need? Which place do we need? And what can I re-roll it with? Which map was it? Alright, find it. That sucks. What is this map? Wow. I was hoping for my +7 to Abom relic. Let's first do one more boss. Ooh. So close.
An ocean above, an abyss below. My waves will break you.
At least we can one phase Abom. Or Lagon, I should say. One phase Lagon Abom.
Not even the gods can stand before the void. Coward! Coward! You
Oh, nice.
are
40 ward per second.
nothing.
That's what we needed. Excellent. Okay, we'll do this. Plus 50 corruption. That should put us at 344. And then we can, yeah, we can probably start doing, heading towards Abby. What? Did you see that hit? Holy crap, dude. I have max void res. Alright, 344 corruption. We got the word per second. So that's maxed. This is decent. This is solid. This is maxed. So 4 of them are good. Let's do Age of Winter next. Hey, and y'all steal. What's happening? I think I'd like to craft my relic before I do anything too crazy. Starting to looking at builds to play in hardcore. Is this tanky? I mean, it's not the tankiest. It is a Necro after all. But it has multiple ways in which you can tank up. And you can play a lot more careful than I am. You can just micro your Abom to run ahead. To just one-shot everything ahead of you. You can take precautions to be a lot higher survivability in general. We didn't know what a Necro can be? Oh yeah, we didn't know what a Necro can be. It's decent, it's pretty tanky, yeah. I mean, I'm running this set. This set in itself gives you so much all res. A bit of block. It's a pretty sweet defensive set. Yeah, I definitely have more of a DPS focus because I'm not running hardcore, but still. I'm still running that set. That gives you just so much defensive capabilities.
Perfection cannot have no chance.
You're the same man. All of my blessings are defensive. You pretty much get your res maxed out for free. Yeah, check it out. Let me just make sure. Let me just double check one thing I wanted to adjust. First, I should go back. Yeah, let me check. Oh yeah, I have one little mistake here. Yeah, okay. Let me just make some minor adjustments. I think they should do it. Okay, I updated the passive tree. Let me store it in the YouTube guide. Because there were some passive tree changes that I wanted to make. Okay, there you go. Passive tree updated. Hardcore Viable, there you go. Hardcore Viable. Yeah. Okay. Oh, here's the thing. 226, nice.
By the same chains, traveler.
Have I made a flicker build for you yet? Wrong game. I'll make one for you in PoE 2. Path of Exile 2, not 1. We won't. I will not be doing that in PoE 1. Alright, here we go. So. You can look at the last Epoch Duels ladder. See who hit level 100 first. But what if none of them have Flicker Strike? What if? What happens then? Flaker Strike. Okay, it rammed me. That was a bit mean. Here's the boots. Let's go next. I need to check if there's a way to reroll my my T-Rex thingies. Although, can this thing get int? Yes, I guess it can. Healing effectiveness if we seal it into int. Because that's what we want. Ideal case scenario is int plus tier 7 Abom. Oh, we're going in.
Back to this cave. Be ready.
I'm gonna hit level 93 as well.
A feast.
Oops. Talmud's random history, does it summon the Abom? What is Talmud's random history? What is that one again? A unique item, if I recall correct. Ouch! Why does everything one-shot in this game? Without critting. The offhand book. I don't even know what it does. I gotta look it up. Probably not. Yeah. Probably. I don't know. Even if I read it, then likely we answer correctly. Here's my lineage. 6 things. One LP, Evolution's End. Pretty weak rolls though. Someone a historic man. I doubt that it does Abom.
A fine.
Can I buy another one? No. Baggies.
Makes me eager for our next.
Okay. Level 93. Open echoes. Do we have the one we need? Just check the pinned comment, War Chief. Okay, let me just research a little bit. No, open echoes. So we want the one that resets uniques or rerolls them. Sacrificial Altar. Does Sacrificial Altar work with a 2 LP item? Did it work? Sacrificial Altar with a 2 LP item? Or sorry, yeah. Yeah, can I throw this in with this into the Sacrificial Altar? Or maybe even this one? Can I delete these? This is legendary. This won't work. But that should work. Quiver was season 2, yeah. Yeah, let's go give it a try. How much armor do we need?
May the weaver's threads grace you, traveler. How may
Wait.
I assist you?
I haven't unlocked them? How do I unlock these? What else do I need? I think it needs to be higher level, I guess. We need more amber. Sucks. Oh, tier 8 here. Okay, not bad. More tier 7s soon. Alright, let's go kill this guy.
While you can. Impossible. Big mistake. You're not going anywhere.
Where's my Abom?
Big mistake. Impossible. While you can.
Rune of Havoc, nice.
You're not going anywhere. Impossible. Run while you can. Big mistake. Impossible.
Ouch.
Big mistake. Should be easy.
What hit me there, dude?
I won't go back! Oh, my research wasted.
Okay. Let's kill the boss one time, see what he does for us.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Behold the rage of winter. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
Did I have my aura off? What was going on there? There was something wrong there. But that's fine, we get to invest in our int. We wanted that to happen anyways, right? Right? Jordan? All right. Try it again. I think there was something wrong there. I think my buffs were off. The game, for some reason, sometimes randomly deletes your buff. Yeah, it's more like it.
I did what I must to protect.
See, that was better. There we go. Got him. Sadly, we're not getting the percent armor. Not too bad. I do need to get LP on the Phantom Ring as well. I just really wish the game would have blessed me with the Tyrant Skull. Having one LP, very unfortunate. How's the build? Making good upgrades, good progress. We're at 350 corruption now. Unfortunately, I could not get this 3 to all minion skills Tyrant Skull to work out. It would have been nice to have +7 Abom, but for now we stick with the +2. I guess I could slam this. Yeah, I guess I could put this on. There's no downside, really. So there we go. We have a +3 now. And we're very close to hitting these two. So another +4. I'm getting, you know, all these 3 points and this one on top. That's huge. The +4 here would make a big difference. 31 skill points, Abom. How do I like the Heartseeker node? I like it. I think I'll stick with it. And the reason I like it is it kind of off screen sometimes. It's just Abom needs to be smart enough to cast it, and then if there's a chain of enemies, it can go off screen and clear things up ahead of everyone else. And also, as we get higher int, this is going to scale ridiculously. This is definitely the best single target. This is by far the best single target. All this other stuff is going to be good clear, but this is the way you kill bosses. This is it. Can you explain how to farm Relic with +3 or +4 Abom? Honestly, I got lucky with this one, but your best bet is probably just, if you really want it, it's probably to just get Relic Prophecies. It's probably your best bet, yeah. You know, go get some prophecies at the observatory and then hope for the best. But yeah, I decided to go for this +16 int over here. So we have 7 more levels. When we hit level 100, this is going to be maxed out. So yeah, I think that's the way to go. Necro tree is pretty tight, difficult to move things around. I would rather move this 1 point to here though. Plus bit versus 4 attack and cast speed. I also am considering moving 6 points in order to max out Reaper here. Or actually, no, just 4 points. I just want the 3-point bonus. Yeah, I just want the 3-point bonus. So we can move, say, 4 points from Spirit Ward into that. And then that gives us dodge rating per int. Once we get high enough int, I think this is going to be pretty solid. Imagine 150 int and like 50 vit. That's already pretty strong dodge without investing into dodge. I mean, it's not pretty strong, but it's okay. It's a little bit of extra defensive layers. And we can even consider slamming more dodge elsewhere. I don't know. I don't know, man. We don't have that much, I guess. But red rings with attributes would help. About to hit 50. Can you spec into the build right away? I would recommend, as soon as you have Abom, to start running it. Abom is ridiculously strong. Early on, it just one-shots everything. Yeah, you can spec into it right away. All right. So we've got 6 out of 10 Arby's. 6 out of 10. The last 4 are here, and then these 3. And honestly, yeah, I think I'll go for Abby soon. I need to fix up my armor over here. Let's get the percent armor. Let's get the flat armor upgrade. And then we go for Abby. You're using the Terek leveling knight? Nice, nice. You didn't switch to Avo until level 82. The minion strength build was ripping through everything until the minion strength. What is the minion strength build? A lot more fun, faster, clears. Minion starter build. What do you mean when you say minion starter build? What did you run? All right. Let's do a raid. Let's raid Bike, and then maybe tomorrow we raid Aaron. Oh, nice. Aaron's got like a hype trade going. Yeah, let's give Bike a raid. Skeletons, Wraith, Golem, Mages, Transplant. Nice. And the Dread Trade. Abom Leech. So the way I would recommend to fix that is just drop this point. Just drop Contaminated Dreams. It looks like it's just too much HP loss to be able to get through it. So yeah, just drop this point. Unfortunately. The guide said to switch to Abom at 50, but you were liking it, so just kind of made your own spec. Yeah, that makes sense.
What?
Problem is Leech is percent of HP. And that, no, yeah, exactly. It just doesn't work. Leech is percent of damage, yeah. And that node is percent of the Abom's HP, so it's too much. It's just too much to heal through. Okay, I'm gonna give Bike a raid. Then I'm gonna rest a bit. GG's today. I wanna raid Aaron as well. Damn. Okay, let's see. Ooh, good timing. Bike is fighting Aberoth. Let's go. Let's do this. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow evening. Until then, I hope your RNG is good. May RNGs bless you. GG's. Hope you have a good night. Let's do this. Let's see how he finishes. Let's see him kill Aberoth. Hopefully we don't distract him. No, he's dying. Don't die. Don't die. All right. GG's, everybody. Have a good night and good cheese sauce. All that stuff.